Oh dear God, why am I doing this? Hey, Shergus. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Zerf. How you doing?
Yeah!
Oh shit! You forgot to cancel again.
SHIT. Forgot to cancel again.
Darn. Well, thanks for subbing for 3 months. Enjoy the good boy. And all the Halloween emotes, because they're finally here. Hey, Grace. 4-day weekend? Oof. I just finished a, 5 days of work, so... Hey, Danny. Yeah, that's a bit weird. And so their day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Oh yeah. Continuing this, which means a spoiler, I guess, for the first... Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chat. Ooh. Hey, Greg. Woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the Gaim. Is it? Oh, that's a bit weird. I did not know. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. I still haven't seen Toy Story 4.
Okay,
Is he T-posing?
lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside! Aw. Well, at least you get to cuddle with your cat. That's good. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto.
Yaha!
Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? Danganronpa?
So?
Yes, he's Mr. Dink. So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't to just make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry! Now, you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Hey, Plextanium. Hey, Dom. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours.
Hmm?
I forgot he existed.
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with.
It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really? Oh, that's me speaking, not the bear. Whoops. I guess we're all Dink now.
Hey,
Of course not! You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so, here's the Earth. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up for you.
What the heck?
A whole new world, bro?
You guys?
I know, right? Considering the last time someone sassed him, they got fucking stabbed to death with spears. It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. Hey, Lumzak. Pretty good. How are you?
Nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he turned up. But, a new world? Ah yes, let's go. Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
Oh,
that.
nice. That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot.
Tunnel snakes rule.
That's really fucking loud still from yesterday. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Pizza shit. There we go, it was around about here, wasn't it?
Tunnels.
Nope, that's louder apparently. That blasted in my fucking ear. Ow. Is it still loud? Oh, there we go, that's better. We don't know till we look.
Hey,
And that's that bit over already. Worth it? Worth it. Unwanted strain moaning? Yeah, that's true. Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school.
You hear me?
Okay. Thanks for the thanks for the follow aesthetic, Claire. Okay, now let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everybody meet up back up at the dining hall and we'll show what we found. Visual novel murder simulator, I guess. That's a good band name. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a stable resource! No, it's coming! Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Yeah, it's like visual novel meets Ace Attorney. Is the camera still here? Okay. Can I look at the balls yet? I can't look at the balls. Hey, Ship! Hey, Stabby! Ah, Stabby can't hear me. Stabby is a piece of butt. Whoa.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, bro. Hey, Jam. Did you see what's inside that display case, bro? Bad, bro. This is super bad, man, bro. I wish it had a different color for me versus that. Wait, does it? I actually am not paying attention. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in here. Sure, bro. To the untrained eye, it's nothing, bro. But this is awful, bro. A bad, bro. Awful, bro. Terrible trap, bro.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there, bro? Any god could come by and use it to send a message, bro. What? Ah, bro! I've been struck with knowledge, bro. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin, bro.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here, bro. Let me out, bro. I have no idea what he's talking about. So maybe we'll just let him alone. What is he saying that I can look at? Trophies and other items. Winning championship. Yeah, it's exactly the same as last time. Was he just going crazy? He's just going crazy. Oh, everyone hide Stabby. I just went the wrong way. Ooh, the Gaim. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot I'm really short for some reason. For some reason I'm super short.
Got it!
Makata! Look! The game block in the stairs is gone. It would seem the pathway to the second floor is opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also up, but it's important to double check the areas we already know about just in case.
Without a doubt.
I didn't so clever thinking of that. I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. I am but small creature. Oh well, it is me, small creature. I should look around the school first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I am just small creature. Okay, fine.
Yo.
Yo. I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No, I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out. I guess. Not like I want you here or anything, Baka. Yeah. Okay. Am I just meant to go upstairs? Okay, I guess I am just meant to go upstairs. Ah. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is that what Monokuma meant by our new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor. This has scaries. Well, not real scaries, but like psycho scaries. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. No, I cannot see my feet. Ooh, the pool. Ah, yes.
Just a second.
Let's go. Oh, Mikado. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? It's a pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems more excited than usual. Is that a... Oh yeah, that is a gun. Of course it's a gun. Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet?
I don't like wearing swimsuits.
Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here. All the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I do kind of like to get a little stronger.
You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah. But I'm not even brave enough to step barefoot into the locker room.
Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room. No problem, Dave Kaiser. Thanks. Yeah, I am enjoying it so far.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just... ellipses.
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Will the locker room beat her up? That's a pretty weird phobia, though.
The second floor has opened up, the living room has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit those things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this,
Yes, this is my first one.
The occasional class trial may not be so bad.
It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? A surveillance camera. Even here we are being watched. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. I got a coin. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. And a coin. Alright, nothing else. Let's look at the girls' door. Behind that door is the locker room.
This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space. No.
Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker. What? Really?
Of course.
Really? Ah! If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for girls. Well, I know where the next murder's taking place. And that's the bottom line.
But what if somebody opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. No probs, Dave. Looks like Pooh and sounds like Tigger. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all like dugga 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 dugga.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. I love her so much. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if somebody loans their handbook to somebody else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not?
What? That never even occurred to me. To think somebody would be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay then, how's it sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Hey, G-Tickner. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anybody else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would be likely held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's cause you teenagers are sex-crazy maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man or some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much!
See ya.
Okay, so the new regulation is in place. See ya.
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Any new dialogue? No. Okay, same dialogue. Okay. So we've had a look at the pool. What else is there?
Ooh, toilets. There's toilets on this level. Wow. Wait, I can interact with something over here. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. I can like... I can like see the blueprints of the murder that's going to happen. It's like, okay, this is what's being shown. This is what's being shown. This is what's being shown. And I have to plug my headset in. Oh, the baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Hang on, hang on. Every time I do that, I forget I shouldn't do that because there's a fan like right fucking above me. Ah, it is plugged in.
I see.
I see. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a close look around. You do that, Sakura. Let's take a look at everything in here, seeing if I can find any more coins for free. Yep. It's the same dialogue, just... She is a hunk. She is a bulk. That's gonna keep happening. Yeah, it kind of is, except this one's a bit more directly 2D. Hey, Sketty. How you doing? Okay, we got windows. Oh yeah, I forgot you can run. Meow. Meow. Check this room. Moida. Ooh, library. Who's in here? Oh hey, it's all the people that I'm either indifferent about or just straight up hate. Plus someone that's growing on me. Hey Fading Light, how you doing? It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's covered in dust.
So...
I forgot what voice I gave her. Oh wait, no I don't. No, I didn't. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, and nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to jerk off to porn. If it is broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. How long am I going to be stuck here, being watched by all these cameras? I'm starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. That is a book. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school is itself, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Is that an outlet? Yep, okay. Ooh, there's a letter. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? A letter.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Oh, okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support.
Our graduates enter society, ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain of its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but a serious issue beyond our control made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It
would seem that Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the hot, abandoned school in order to put this... I can't read a sentence, apparently! But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, do you not think that it would have been all of the newspapers and everything? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people would potentially be capable of anything. Of course. That's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about the other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say more until we find out more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead me to any kind of exit. Why would there be an exit on the second floor? Makoto is such a fucking idiot. And not the fun kind of idiot. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Anyway, I'd better head back to the dining hall. It is time to go dining.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything new, interesting, or anything new?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
okay.
And a pool! A freaking pool! Pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an exit escape. I was reading your sentence as I was reading this.
I see!
Well, hey! There's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen!
warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. It's so much, it's insane! So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo,
Okay, what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
what?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now?
Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
Now, there is no point in taking your egg out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover anything.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Ellipses. Bing bong. Bear's gone kill you.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
It is now 10 p.m., which means bad.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Why?
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Why, though? There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Well, everyone has to go to bed now. Monokuma favorite.
Mr. Monokuma! Mr. Monokuma! Do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't really have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college, or I'd make a few friends. Maybe find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma? Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
No, you rise and shine. Piece of shit.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
More than before. I'm sorry it keeps cutting out and in. I hate charging my headset. He must be referring to yesterday. Learning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. For Sayaka and for myself. Leave the area.
hey Makoto.
I mean, yeah, technically I guess it was. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo!
Yeah, no, bro. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka, bro. Byakuya is no surprise, bro. But it's strange Taka's not here yet, bro. I am you, bro.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tanniness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
I mean, Grace probably. How the hell is that a problem?
For me, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Mitty, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can...
Just the voice line of Celeste saying this is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked away into the kitchen. And a few minutes later,
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached.
Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think about
emphatically
this in a
decline.
common-sense
You're not my
kind of
type
way.
at all. It's about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react. Grr.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait,
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Oh hey, that's a stock sound effect.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rat?
Oh.
I hate that kind of tea.
I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine me at the coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I reply, yes, I would like the milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me! I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet, that's why. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Make condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the perfect style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with what the fuck.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than the simple milk tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You
That does not
little
matter!
bitch.
Hurry up and bring me what they asked for, you swine!
Okay, I'm starting to like Celeste more.
Say what?
I'll let that be.
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
I sure do love some coercion.
You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. You totally went psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary bitch. The dining hall's doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... Bad news, everyone! There is a mystery afoot! Huh, bro? What happened, bro? It would seem... Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah! I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone!
Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, bro. Before it's bro. You know, bro. Too late, bro. 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 So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again.
Hello! Where is my tea?
Celeste, aren't you going to go help for look for Byakuya?
I have not had my tea!
Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster.
Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? Is it? Is he actually dead? I feel like he's not dead. Bro.
Ah, Mr. Nayagi. Mr. Nayagi. What's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go looking for him.
What? That's not good at all.
However,
This little piggy needs to fuck off. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that, I guess. Ifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. I kind of feel like that too, Grace. I feel like Byakuya is not dead, but because of this splitting up, someone else is gonna die. Maybe it'll be Hifumi. Let's check the bath. Maybe he's in the bath. Ooh. Oh. Using this massage chair would make me feel kinda old. Grace, don't you dare imply that Hina is about to get murdered. Don't you fucking dare imply that my girlfriend's about to be murdered. Lockers! One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything.
Yo.
How's it going? You bind him?
No!
Hey, come on.
Shit! Man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him?
There's a beginner's guide about when you go to the home page. There's a beginner's guide, and that's a really good way to come back for a returning player too. It teaches you all the mechanics and everything. I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog. Squeeze my hog! Wind in your face. There's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping.
Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for it. All that.
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
You guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Not a gay thing, though. I'm totally not gay. Come with me next time, you'll see.
I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? Hey, Viz, hate him. Ooh, a sauna. It's not a sauna, it's the bath. Can I just say, actually having a Japanese bath is actually really nice. This place is huge. Got an amoeba? What amoeba? I am sick of this goddamn headset charging. Annoying me. What is this? Is this the heat source for the sauna? Yes. That's how a sauna works, Makoto. I'm gonna kill him. Ivysaur? Aw, nice. Wait. Is there a war turtle one? I wonder if there's a war turtle one. Because if there is, I need to buy it for Barry. Oh no. Don't leave Toko alone with Hina. No. I don't want to leave her alone with her. Oh, there's a Squirtle. Damn. Anyone in here? No. Okay. Maybe this is where they make the ice cream, bro. Wife. Maybe I'll knock myself just to be sure. See? He's not in there. Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Gamer, thanks for the host. I don't know why it's not popping up. Whiff. Hey, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already! Open up! Bang. Bang. Be careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know, if she really wanted to. Oh, there it is. She could tear this door to shreds. I see. wife. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking around here long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him. Okay, good luck. I'm so short. I have to talk to her. Hey, Toko. Hanging around with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What? You got a problem with that?
No.
Something might happen around. Being alone right now might not be safe.
So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side.
As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall.
Huh?
What? Eavesdropping? Awful! You're just awful! Get lost, you stray cat!
What? Fucking psycho?
What'd you say?
Fuck! Trash? Yeah, I know, right? Makoto's just, okay, I'm gonna go end the conversation. You have nice boobs, by the way. That's why it's so weird being so short, because it's like, it doesn't let me click on their heads. It doesn't let me click on their heads to like, oh, I haven't been in here. This is a new room. This is the warehouse. Hello, Taka. A surveillance camera. Someone's been using these cameras to watch people die. As much as it gets on my nerves, I'd better leave it alone. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I get kind of excited looking at it all. There's all kinds of different foods stacked up. From basic ingredients to snacks and candy, it's everything anyone could ever want or need. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Oh, I can click his head, but it wouldn't let me click Hina's head. Oh, nice one, Biz. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I could never get half the stuff into the outside world. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. Ha! I see! You came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya here.
You hear me?
An army marches on his stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So I thought he would come here to have his fill. We must eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now's not the time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. Fucking psycho. No props, Viz. Okay, let's go to school. Take me to school. Okay, he's not here. Is he in 1A? Nope. Hey, Badgers, how you doing? AV room. I know he's gonna be on the second floor. Or his dead body's gonna be on the second floor. But I'm still wanting to do everything else it does. Okay. Time to buy some capsules. How explicit? Not explicit. It's very tame. Ooh! That's a new one. Ooh, and I was lucky too. Yeah, they have pink blood. Ooh, a soda. I got a soda. Yeah, the class trial death scenes are a bit more graphic, but not really graphic. They're more just like more gruesome with the death. Yeah, no problems there. Thanks for coming. I got gingerbread. Cartoon violence, yeah. Ooh, cup of tea. I'm sure Celeste would love that. Oh my god, that's lucky for the 3rd time in a row. Oh my god. Getting so many items. Hey, I don't care if it's a repeat. Or something I already have. Yeah, Junko's... Yeah, okay, yeah. Junko's death was way more graphic. I did love that her body was just on the fucking floor. Man, all these new items. They're gifts that you give to classmates. Oh, okay, so it shows me, like, the actual percentage of getting a new item. That's handy. Hand bruh, hand bruh, hand bruh. Ooh. Swippers. Oh, chainmail. Some type of armor. I love like the idea of like that was one of the classmates as well. They were just like outside the gym. Like they go outside for a minute to like blow their nose or something. They come back in and Junko's just on the floor dead. And everyone's just like around it and they're just like, what the fuck just happened in the last minute that I was gone? Okay, so I want to reduce it to about a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, Jim must have really sucked. Oh, I got the sword. The sword that Leon used against Sayaka. Finally got that wine stain. Ooh, lucky! Hopefully a new item. Oh, that's still a cool item. Did I just get lucky off getting lucky? Hey, K-Mac. I just got lucky off getting lucky. What? Oh hey, it's the weird gingerbread people. Oh gee, I wonder who'd want that. Wait, he's dead though. Maybe I'll go 1 in 5 instead of 1 in 4. No, I'll go 1 in 4 still. I don't know that. No, I'm pretty sure I saw his... I saw his dead body. Oh, we got lucky. Maybe he's a heavy sleeper. Yeah, maybe just baseballs put him to sleep. Ooh, a vice. Ooh, lucky. Maybe he's the baseballs. No. He went to Uncle's farm, yeah. He went to Uncle's farm. Yeah. I think I'll leave it at that. I should probably get going. Hey, Gold Rush. Yeah. I can only get to... Okay, it's sort of like you get hit by 998, 999, you're just like, I'm not that tired. As soon as the 1001 touches you, boom. Fast asleep. Is there anything in the mailbox for me? Didn't even check. Yeah. Nurse is still closed. Check the gun. Ding, 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 ding. Up the stairs we go!
Hey,
So you thought to come here too? Huh?
so...
If you think about what Byakuya said was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? What the fuck was he interested in? I forgot. Oh, it's Shihiro.
and Makoto?
So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry.
I didn't see him.
I see.
Somehow, Kyoko figured out where he might be.
A pool? And a library? Oh. Oh. Huh?
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool, she's smart, and she seems really tough.
They're in lesbians! They're in lesbians! Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that?
Oh.
They're in lesbians. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh shit, hey
I'm
Cameron!
not sure what happening, but just
Thanks for
wanted to
$5.
drop in and drop some dollars before you head to bed.
No problem. This is essentially a visual novel meets Ace Attorney. We're all trapped in a school, and the only way to get out is if you kill someone and get away with it.
wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried.
Super
We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
He's such a dick. Yakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck you doing here, bro, man, bro? We were very concerned. But you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well...
Wait, are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something I like to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life and death. But you can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
He is right. It is a zero-sum game.
Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for positions or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life which we have been subjected to here. In this
is that
case,
okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So in this game, designed from the beginning, to force one of us to try and defeat all of the others. That can't be what they had in mind.
This is why the adaptation is so crucial. If those want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human.
It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibilities that you may lose. Am I right?
naturally.
Of course.
If you do not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Bogami heir apparent.
It's just normal arrogance, bro, isn't it, bro?
Just a second.
You talk like that. What if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It's simply not possible.
You son of a bitch!
That was the wrong button. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, bro. But bro,
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and he has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. His said not so, Byakuya.
At least one of you seems to notice.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be one.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't gonna give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. And that's not life, you know? To kill your own friends,
That's horrific.
it's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
No.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm so...
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off of bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? Get back to pretending. Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate that you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch.
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on. Just calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm!
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with any of you for the rest of the longer time. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Bye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. Do I look like a reasonable person to you? His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Whoa, is he serious about all that, bro?
He was without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure that someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko.
Anyway...
It's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting.
None of us think that. I do.
I'm telling
You just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, bro, but this is just totally out there, bro.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure that the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Hey, Toko, wait.
Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there is nothing you can do to bring her back.
Ellipses. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be the obvious suspect for the next murder. Either he's gonna be murdered, or he's gonna be the next subject. Like, red herring. Everyone headed back to their rooms, because it's nearly night time. Well, actually, it's daytime. Can I have free time? Geez, I'm tired already. But I still don't even get to take time off for one day. I need to get myself going. Yes! Let's go say hi. Talk with her as a person and not enemies. Where is Hina? Where are you? Maybe she's at the pool. Maybe I should go straight to the pool. Or check in here real quick, because maybe she's getting food. No one's in here. Maybe they're having a bath. Is anyone having a bath? No. Back to school. Let's just go straight to the pool. I assume she's gonna be at the pool. Let's just ignore that Umi's there. Bo-do-do. Do. Ooh, 2B. And there's the library. There's 2A. Ah, there's the pool. That's right. It's right here. Boom, 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 boom. She's just in here. How did you get in here? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this in here? Starving information. Resuscitation information. Camera. Give me a coin. Yeah, you wish he was dead. Damn it, she's not. Oh yeah, I told you she'd be in here. Oh, that just moved me over here. Did I just, like, float across the pool? This is a weird way to move towards the pool. Alright, wife.
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible. It's challenge. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Let's spend some time with her. And check the fucking thing. You wanna go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although, no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give her a present? Yes. So are we the only one that has the... No, everyone has it. Everyone has it, but it's not like I get to choose to kill someone whenever I want. It's everything happens around me. I don't really make decisions here. That's it. I had the donuts, didn't I? She fucking loves donuts. I don't even need to look at the list. I know she loves donuts. Yeah. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes her happy, and me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. Want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. Want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, please.
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. I can't move around. I'm gonna die. I'm like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from Smooth, Makoto.
That's terrible.
Smooth. Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But seriously, I can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. Oh god. What is her main sport? I think it's going home. Her main sport is swimming, remember? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't even care what stroke it is, just to get me in the pool under the blue sky.
But isn't that hard to do, so many sports, even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you've got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. Lonely at the top, you know. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. The tiers are colored. Yellow is like important text. Blue is internal thought. And purple means I can actually respond to it. But I couldn't tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she fought and struggled. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. Yeah, important clues. The highest mountaintop?
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm super gold. Not gonna say that. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really wanted to make an effort, shouldn't you really try and see what you can do in here? No! That's a challenge! You just made an official challenge!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I wanted to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort count. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Ooh. Ooh. Yay. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still more time in the day. She comes back looking like Sakura. Exactly. Alright, who else do I want to... Because I assume I can't interact with her anymore now. Let's go see who's in the library. Just give me 1 sec. It is getting really fucking hot in here. Really fucking hot. Okay, library time. Of course he's still in here. Hey, Husky, how you doing? Wait, what's in this door? Hey, you. Oh, can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. Fuck off, it's a free world. You told us all to go do our own thing. Hey, you can do your own thing, but don't do it near me. Fuck off, man. You don't get a choice. Oh. Everyone's gone. Very good. Where is everyone? And this is 4. No one else is at the pool. Dead. 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 Hate Tucker. Oko and Hifumi are the only two that I really just don't like. Yeah, she does. And it's the kind of hatred that it's like... It's frustrating. Okay, where is everyone? Let's maybe check the dining hall. Oh, hey, there she is. The key is not the will to win. Everyone has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach Bobby Knight.
Okay.
So it's like, we have to work hard, you know? I'll just spend more time with her. I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me. Okay. I haven't been for a swim in a long time. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Alright, let's see what presents I have. Oh, oh no, I don't have no more. Hand bro. I wish I could, but I don't think you can. Yeah, I thought she would like this. I just wanted to double check before I... You've stalked Hina a lot today. Heh, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, like, not that kind of like... Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. Oof. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Oof. Well, that would explain it. Just tired. So tired. Want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and you deep fry them. Donuts? It's either donuts or churros, but it's donuts. Because I know she loves donuts. Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting in a donut. First the sweetness floods through your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. Next you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. People talk about the donut effect, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. Huh? I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Ba 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 ba. After I watched her run off. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. She's just eaten all the donuts and is just, like, passed out.
This is a school I have.
Okay, it's the same thing as always. Just get. How long is this gonna keep going? Okay, I'm stopping. I'm gonna fucking make it real, aren't I?
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
I guess I better head to the dining hall.
I keep, for some reason, like, after all that monologue, I'm like, okay, Wassid to move, and then, like, the camera goes all over the place. I think Monokuma has no gender. Either that or they're just doing a joke of, haha, wouldn't it be funny if we say that Monokuma's a girl? But... oh. Is this... everyone? It feels a little... small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Please tell me Toko's dead. Please tell me Toko's dead. Even the table looks bigger, somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are staying. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
We're serious.
I don't know, bro. She's super annoying, bro.
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No! Rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's a real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope, we're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids, someone would go crazy in sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot! Who are you calling stupid?
What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh, I'm just going for a little self-loathing.
Huh? Self-loathing? What's that?
Oh, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I left up. I couldn't say anything. Ando running up having me help me out. Even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
They hate how weak I am.
Ah, I see. So Mando made you depressed.
What?
Hito, you're
What?
so dumb. I love you.
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
Whoa, that's an Ezekiel move.
Are you crying?
It's cause you was screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up!
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Promise? Isn't this man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. That he said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh, yeah, my brother's dead.
Oh,
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't know I'm gonna make you all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyways, you can't trust me when I make that promise. So you don't get to cry anymore. He's so dead.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mando.
Spaghetti.
Oh.
hi, Barry.
I still don't
Thanks for the 200
understand what
bits.
this game is, so I want some RPG emotes.
It's a
Yeet.
visual.
Y e T.
Thanks for the... 200 bits, Barry. It's a visual novel with Ace Attorney mixed in it. Like, 1 part visual novel, 1 part Ace Attorney. Welcome to Murder School. Yeah. Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still,
Don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
Spaghetti.
No problems,
Okay,
Barry.
I'm gonna go now. Bye, have fun.
Thanks for the 200 bits. Hope you got good RPG emotes. Choco swirl. Oh my god, her hair kind of does look like a choco swirl. Oh my god.
maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I would be happy to help you anytime.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
No, we don't have Ayaya here. Oh, bro, finally cracked a smile, bro. Hey, bro.
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place. I mean, probably. Right? Right? Still, our biggest concern is the other two who never showed up for breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? I know, I will murder them. What should I do today? It's free time before the murder case. Gee, I wonder what I want to do. Let's see if she's going to eat more donuts. Anyone in here? No? No one in here? Okay, cool. I do want to hang out with Kyoko, but I want to hang out with, like, Hina first. I'll hang out with Hina and then Kyoko. Hi, Celeste. I need to get into their minds by scrounging their innards. No one's in the kitchen. Not even Hifumi. Guess not. Nice one. I love it, Badges. Okay, what's the bet she's actually in the bath and I've just gone the completely wrong way? I wish it told me where they were. Yeah, there are a few fortune-telling methods that use animal guts. Maybe she's at the exit. Nope, no one's here. Oh, maybe she's in the gym. Sorry, the gym. Working out. It does tell you to check the menu. Oh, it does tell me? In the report cards? Or on the map. Whoa, this is... Oh, okay, that's handy. Okay, she's in the pool again. Hey Shiv, you fell asleep? Oh my god, why? You need to get some rest if you fell asleep this early. It's a really hot day too, so stay cool. Oh, it's fast travel? Oh, that's gonna make this way faster. Oh, we can avoid Hifumi. Oh, we can avoid Hifumi. How do I fast travel there? It doesn't seem to want to let me. Oh, I have to go here first. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I'm most stupid. Sakura, maybe don't stand in front of the Gatling gun? It only hit a max of 32. Yeah, but Shiv, I hope I hope it stays cloudy for the next few days. It's like, the problem is over here, okay, so over here there is a wall, and that goes to the outside world. In the afternoon, from about 1 o'clock onwards, that entire wall is facing the sun. The sun is facing it. And in summer, it's gonna be really fucking hot. This room gets really fucking hot from about 3 PM to 6 PM because the sun is blaring on it constantly. Like, I've got the fan running at full blast, and I'm trying to think of ways I can make it, like, cooler. And I'm like, what if I got a spray bottle, put a few ice cubes in there with cold water, and just sprayed it up and let the fan blast it into the room? Like, do it old school air conditioning. Even if it's hard. Make a swamp cooler. Even if it's hard, you have to endure, endure, endure.
Well...
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wenjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina?
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to, Shiv, but I don't know how expensive it is. Dipping my feet in an ice bucket does feel... Like, honestly, I would be really tempted to do that, except A, there's carpeting. B, I don't have a bucket. C, getting bucket big enough for both my feet would be hard, considering I have really big feet. And D, I only have one tray of ice cubes. I think we need a change of pace. And when I think of change of pace, I can only take 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes! Present! Alright, let's see what present. Water lava, radio... Oh, I think I have the Radio Kun doll. Oh wait, I had the Radio Kun doll and I gave it away. Pagan Dancer, fun place. Most of these she doesn't like. I'm trying to give her like the ones that she really, really likes. Pretty hungry. I do like that. So she likes that. Demon Angel Princess figure. How big of a freezer? I have a pretty small freezer. I'm actually thinking about talking to my housemate about like, hey, I might try and save up to purchase a bigger fridge and freezer because like, I'm running out of space in the freezer and I would really appreciate more space. Who the hell wants the hand bra? Okay. Okay, that's who wants it. Grand Ha? Okay, cherry blossom bouquet it is. Because I don't have anything else I can give her. Whoa! What is this? It's super cute! For real? You sure I can have this? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. So hungry.
Please!
Help me! I'm hungry! What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food. Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second!
I can't! That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But...
Yeah. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. saw a bird, like, fly past my window. Like, potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
You got it all
Huh?
wrong.
How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hino? You're more worried about calories and also...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl, through and through. What? Oh, you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Just talking about it has made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. You sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Wow. Are you still Hino?
Just a second.
Shut up! Get out of my way! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like! Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? But no, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't! If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Extraordinary focus. Okay. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Well, I don't even need to move, I can just look at the map now. Okay. Okay, so she's in the dining hall. He's a disgusting slob. Kyoko's in Kyoko's room. Toko's in her room, good. I don't want to see her. What was that? Extraordinary focus skill. What is that? Well, first I'll save. Maybe Kyoko time. I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. How do I see what that... Oh, is it maybe under report card? No. Regulations. Yeah, I just wish I could look at it to see what it did specifically. Okay, I guess I'll go do Kyoko once. At least once. Just because I'm right here. Ding dong! Did you need something from me? So I suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes.
That's fine.
Fine then. Why don't we take a little break? I spent some time with Kyoko doing nothing in particular. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, I'll give her a present. Wow, that was uneventful. Well, I guess it was the first time. Okay, what is she like? Don't have that. Okay, she really likes the bouquet. And she really likes these, apparently. Hey, Mallory. How you doing? Yeah, smacking lips. How did you know I was interested in this? You're an enigma, Makoto Neigi. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school. Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you could never deduce what action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I don't... What? I know. What?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What? What? Alright, can someone die now? I guess I'm feeling a teeny bit hungry. Okay. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I wanna run. I wanna run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I'm already roped in. What?
Listen to me!
Oh god. Oh, it's this. Hey, Makoto! Havoc! Timing! Huh?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Nothing. Come on, Makoto, you gotta be a witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. Fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn
So
you.
what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I appreciate your challenge. I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down. You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
I see! Got it!
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the...
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are, without exception, all tall.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win it without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a
We're gonna have
bitch.
battle with all our clothes on, because the artist with... It makes it easier for the artists.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Why did Taka take his clothes off?
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
They're gay. They're so gay.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
Goddamn chiseled body. Nice pecs, biceps.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens
He does have a towel
I
on his
was
horn.
born with a red face.
You don't have to Act all big, man.
Oh my god, they are totally one-upping each other.
Act, you say?
To like,
I'm still plenty good to go.
God,
I'm so
they're
good.
so
I
gay.
could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay?
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you want to prove how big your dicks are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Okay. Ooh, what's gonna happen? Ooh.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legs. Come, tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where you to do. Damn! Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right, back at you. Okay, night. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Here we go. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays piled up to create tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Okay, Moku.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
So wait, were they really in there for another 9 hours? I think you have to stumble into it because he didn't announce when Sayako was dead. Someone has to find the body, yeah. So if you never find it, they just... Oh well. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends? They've been acting like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Look at her, bro. A girl like her doesn't need to get our manly bond. Oh my god, they are so gay.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Wow.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No! Bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So who won?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took partnered together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Oh, I think everyone ships it. That feels like a ship that like everyone ships because that was so overt. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Yeah. God, I hope Toko is dead and we're about to find her dead body. Damn it. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your
Why
problem?
are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what was going on.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me.
And where is that?
Well, the library.
Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong?
You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
Now let's go to the library.
Okay, I got it. Library, whatever. That's so pushy. Jeez, why are you such a bitch?
Quiet! Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you.
It actually was starting to be annoying. But I did... Okay, I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Oh, is she, like, obsessed with him? Oh. Seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates a weak man, be a woman dominated by a strong man?
I don't want to click next, because I know what's coming next. I gotta do it. I never said that.
Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say.
Oh, get out. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat
Don't make me
myself.
say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Okay.
He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She's gonna yell at me. He seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much?
Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about.
Oh no, I fucking knew she was this type. What? Hi, too spooked for me.
He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think?
Think about what?
Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Just as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works.
Okay.
There might be a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Bye.
Ah, young love. Well, who would have guessed that she would go for someone? Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can either be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
All of a sudden, I feel exhausted and nauseous. I feel nauseous. I'm running out of presents to give fucking Hina. Oh wait, she's in the laundry, not the bath. What am I doing? You know what? I did not want to think about that sharing this because I had the exact same thought. I was like, oh god, what if, like, she does die? And, like, either she does it herself for him, and, like, she organizes this whole thing to, like, frame him for killing her? Like, her ultimate fantasy is that she kills him? Ugh. Oh, that would be awful. She's like plunging the knife in herself and just like,
This'll free him!
ugh. Fucking creep.
Each and every person has to do their job.
The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. Anyway, best girl.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuya. Doki Doki Danganronpa. There you go. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with her?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's relieve some stress. Went for a light run through the school. Yay! Yay! Just Toko. Yeah, can we make a mod for Doki Doki Literature Club that just replaces Monaco with Toko? Thank you.
You got it.
Ah, yes. The queen accepts this royal tribute.
Just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Sigh. This sucks. Huh? What happened? Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, turns out Toko is a creepy fucking weirdo. A real fucking creepy. Real fucking creepy. Obsessive. She's in love with Byakuya. And she would probably kill herself for him, if he asked. Oh, well. I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat.
I figured.
I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big, fake, fatty attitude. What if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. Which makes me depressed and I get even fatter, eventually can't even stand up on my own. Then I die, sad and alone, nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little bit too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. Nope, seriously, I'm not just saying that.
Then, I'm still hot.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Really? Then I might still make it out alive.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive.
Thank God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Yeah, it probably will. Well, don't overdo it.
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I made up my mind. My willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But for all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not really sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hey, look at you go. What's your favorite part of this game, Grace? Alright, let's go see Kyoko, because I have no more presents to give Hina. Oh god. Oh no, that's right, it's nighttime. I forgot.
Ahem. Nighttime is quickly
Oh.
all students. Please.
Oh, someone's died. Has someone died? Has someone died? Hey, Margot Gibbous. Well, it's not Hifumi. Because he's fucking right here. It better not be Hina. If it's Hina, I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, she's alive. Asking us to gather all here for sudden like this? What could he possibly want?
Well.
A really good choice they make. Okay, fucking don't remind me of that. I fucking hate the kerning on the eyes. It's so fucking annoying. The eyes, the kerning on the eyes, I'm trying to ignore it and it's so fucking hard to ignore it.
Indeed, what might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's what's certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smell like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of...
What?
What the heck?
That's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. It's only the eyes. Yes, it's only the fucking eyes. Which of us is actually messed up, huh?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. I don't know, Stabby! It's the kerning on the eyes! For some reason the kerning is off on them! It's really fucking annoying! It's like they fixed it so in certain words the eye wouldn't be in the way, but for every other word they didn't test it for every other word, and so it's off. And it's off at an amount that it makes it look like there's a new word. Kerning is essentially the distance between letters. Like, think of it as letter padding, essentially. It's like the distance between letters. Yeah, now you see it. Okay, yeah. I need to see if they fix it for 2 as well. I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come and help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign of whatsoever possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange. That's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind might just be that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, bro, this might not be related, bro, but bro... Hifumi did say blue lives don't matter.
And don't say it!
Nope, bro, gotta say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night, bro. I was in the main hall, bro, just staring off into space, bro. But all of a sudden, bro, I heard it, bro.
Huh?
You heard what?
A sound, bro. I don't really know what it was, bro. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, bro, I don't know, bro. But if I had to describe it, bro,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, bro. I guess, bro. A construction site?
Serious?
Yeah, Hifumi lives don't matter. I mean, bro, I could just be making that up, bro. I only just barely heard anything, bro.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours.
Oh. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Is it the bear? Yep. It's the bear. He's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
What?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
Fine. Let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you just call us here?
Say what?
You don't have to beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become some of this ho-hum, boring everyday life.
Hey, Leprechaun, how you doing? I have no idea why it's like that, but it's really fucking bugging me. It's been bugging me since I noticed it when I first fucking started playing, and it's so annoying!
I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be swanky?
Today,
The next
I'm
Blackened
feeling
hasn't shown up yet and I'm getting bored. I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing moments and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things that you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Really? Oh no! Oh no, they might learn that I went to bed until in 5th grade. I better fucking murder someone! How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Tcha, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Kyoko's in the corner like, no, not Kyoko. Toko's in the corner just like,
Oh yeah, that would be so embarrassing. I hope Byakuya doesn't learn my secret. Oh no!
blackened means murdered someone, yeah. So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, got it. And they're pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that.
What did you say?
Count on it!
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way connected to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't want to kill each other with this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, very not well. Almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. Thank you. Yeah, stop telling him his plans aren't gonna work, because that means he'll just come up with new plans. It's the J's, but the thing is, J's are typically in the start of a word, so you don't see it that much. I's are in the middle of words. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will be vanished. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, my embarrassing thing is...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about... I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you can say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come
Yeah,
on,
Taco gets off on
come
her own
on.
humiliation.
Okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said,
Here we
Come
go.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I do not want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about mine either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Even though my bro suggested it. Isn't that right, bro? Yeah, that's right, bro. Let's jack off together. Well, that's okay, then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill somebody over it.
I hope you're right. The secret's so bad, you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry, it's gonna be tough, but... Right. Yeah, one... Oh my god, both of their envelopes say the same thing, and it's like, had sex in a sauna.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the door. Okay then.
That time already, bro? Huh, bro? Okay, bro, let's call it a day, bro.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with the anxiety I just couldn't shake, but... We left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is why... Actually, okay, the word that shows it the most and I hate it the most is optimistic. That has so many fucking eyes in it. Without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired. You wanted to transition from bro to dude for the longest time? Yeah. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Please be the Hifumi Otoko. Please!
Hey, do you want a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and yep, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. That's it. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point of I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
The next murder was an accident. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Why is he in my room? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing in here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hey, what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Yeah, what's your secret, Stabby? I know what my secret will be. No, it can't be. There's no way. What if? No. Ah, the dining hall. Hina, don't say Hina. If Hina's dead, okay, good. Hina's not dead. Ooh, but Toko and Hifumi aren't here, so there's a chance one of them is dead. Are you okay, bro?
Hey.
Did Monokuna talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, bro, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be! That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to get out? What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just
That was
the
weird.
worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, bro. Serious, bro. Did he get brainwashed or something, bro? Did he get bro-washed?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we have to find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. God, I hope he dies. I don't want to split up though. Can I walk around with Hina? Oh, she is around here somewhere. Where is she? There she is.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Yeah. Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for a mayday. Beeline to the waifu. Exactly. I have to make sure she's okay. Beeline to the waifu, beeline to the corpse. Okay, take your bets. Library or pool? Library or pool? Take your bets, folks. Take your bets. Oh yeah, no betting if you already know, obviously. Okay, let's try library. Since everyone seems to be saying library so far. Oh, it doesn't look like it's here. It really doesn't want me to go in that room, does it? Looks like it's the pool. If we're having a betting pool. Played on my last free time, I maxed out my relationship and sold the last event for the victim. How do you know when you maxed out your relationship? Does it tell you? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? Please tell me Hifumi's dead! Please tell me Hifumi's dead!
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation? It's just as I thought. Byakuya?
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? What? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Let's check all the girls' lockers. Oh, it wasn't Hifumi. It's a girl. Toko? No! No! Not Chihiro! Aww. What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... Aww. Why her? I mean, I know why, but like, why? Byakuya was perfectly fine. Oh.
Very strange.
See, I don't want this body here. Like, she's like even hung up.
See.
Blood loss. How could it not be brutal? Far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What?
What the heck?
Hey! I heard screaming! Did something...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Wait. Oh, that's right. I was not in my room when she died. Body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems like another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Yeah. Hey bros, I heard someone screaming. Did something? Oh god, now I'm gonna scream! Ah! Finally came back to myself. I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Aww. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim!
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man.
What the?
What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of even being alive. Shut up.
Oh no, she was beaten. Said it once already. There's a word written over there. What bloodlust is written on the wall?
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But, you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Yeah, someone's trying to frame him. Another crime where bloodlust is written on the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking something and slipping away before the police can catch up to— Please tell me Toko is the killer! Oh, please tell me Toko is the killer! Oh, that would be great. That would be so good. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack, bro! Genocide Jack? Murderous fiend? Whose grisly attacks were famous across the country? Yeah, exactly, Grace. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's like Toko did it for him, but doing it for him makes no sense because... I don't know. Well, we have to do the case first, Sharingas. We don't actually know. I'm just saying, ooh, maybe it's Toko because of a series of things that I'm thinking of.
What is this?
Hey, Bubbles, how you doing? TBD your manager. Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real, bro? Wait, bro, you say Genocide Jack is here in the school, bro?
No way!
There's no way. But if going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Imagine a student. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now? Toko! No, why? Why? Why?
She fainted, bro. That did not sound good, bro.
Toko!
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko, are you awake? Okay, come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not want to watch too many horror films then.
That isn't a violation of the rules, right? Bro? I mean, bro, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. Bro. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, bro, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha, bro.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
Wow, Bubbles. Wow. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words.
Wait, but
Toko didn't faint when Junko was killed. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did.
what? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah.
She doesn't faint from a fear, she faints from excitement. She's a fucking psychopath.
Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted, bro.
The world has a front and a back, a top and a bottom, and a see-through, and a world of eyes.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the sucker's fine. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. She might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't know. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. I can assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Oh, I just want to, like, let her down. At least let her, like, body rest. She's... Is that what you're saying? Makoto, fucking hell, you're such a fucking idiot. Yes, by saying... Wait, so you're saying that by her being murdered means someone else killed her? What?
Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came in to give us. You did bring it right.
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma File! See ya later!
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
Yeah, exactly. I hate it, bro, too, bro.
Help me!
I've had enough, bro. I'm getting out of here, bro. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
It's accepted already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya has said. Kyoko!
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. If Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What? Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't get to worry any longer. In any killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
So then...
In that case, why don't we limit it to one person?
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Very well for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say that I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one or more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop off Toko at her room. Nice! I'm gonna get trapped!
there is nothing to be done.
We have nothing to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Oh, sweet. If we do not solve the mystery,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this, but if we want to survive, Me and everyone else. We gotta do it. We don't have any choice. Better check up on the Monokuma file. Victim is Chihiro. Estimated time of death, 2 AM. Girl's locker room. Cause of death was below the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Celeste is okay. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need something from me? Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. What?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Yeah, it was 11037 for Leon. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? No problems, Aesthetic Cleric. Thanks for coming, and thanks again for that follow. We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what happened. But it looks like we're working together. Now can I start investigating? Yeah, I hate Byakuya. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a bloodstain! Does it mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
Right.
I don't imagine it could be anything else. Chihiro. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look at it, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Very well, but... Still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Can I look at anything else? No.
Very... What?
Place has got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? There's a stain of blood. Fresh blood stain! Must have been splattered with blood. Oh, I've checked the poster. That's all it says. Ugh. Yeah, very important difference. Okay, let's talk to everyone. He uses this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried out. She was very light, that's true. It would have been hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by her choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? 2 in the morning? She really been exercising that late? Ino and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult to me to imagine she came alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. It's a possibility, I think. Hello, new suspect. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember her saying that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about all that stuff. I can't help wondering what it might be. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's
Let's
true,
go.
but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. It's so pushy. So this is our next location. What? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Well, the gun didn't go off. Maybe the gun killed- wait, no. If the gun killed her, she'd be riddled with holes, that's right. Alright, let's check the boys. That's what he's wanting me to do. Okay, fine. What more do we have to check here? The cameras? I've looked at everything here. Yeah, Sakura's just like... What is it wanting me to do? The keypad itself? Okay.
What?
For some reason I was like, I assume if I clicked it, it would just click to the door.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto, I have a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yes, the card readers have been all designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender on your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then... that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Unless you steal someone else's e-handbook. Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Shiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get
So,
her.
in other words,
So as such, the killer must be one of the girls.
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're so simple. Am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. Yeah. Loaning your ebook. Yeah, it doesn't forbid theft. There was an explosion sound. Yeah, exactly. There was an explosion sound, so someone may have set it off. Only the act of loaning the handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family, who you managed to sniff out the loophole in my regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you'd created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Got it? Get it? Good.
Why you?
Oh, sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Dracula and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculty, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on. Loophole! So what are we looking for here? So you finally found them. I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. Then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. Yeah, Makoto, I need your help. Do everything for me. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand this is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier? Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should probably pay attention to the regulations. The answer is in front of you. We don't need a flashback to this. This literally was the other scene. We don't need a flashback. Or Junko's. They could use Junko's. Hold on a second.
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? Leon's.
I see.
After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Are they gonna show it again?
Damn it!
Hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Hello.
What?
That EBE handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral. Instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure. And it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with it. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be?
What just happened? It's not broken, but it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to this case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way. Something about it just bothers me. Not quite. What do you mean by that? Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed
Don't
Chihiro?
make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That Murderous Fiend is Genocide Jack, right? Nobody else could be. Murderous Fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, suddenly attacking and slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people. That's gotta be an urban legend. Still, would one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that'll prove it, and I can show you. Oh, okay.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Showing me again. Surveillance camera. There's no problem with borrowing one. Broken, but it won't turn on, that much is certain. But really unrelated to the case, either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay, what the hell does it want me to look at now? Oh, that's right.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There we go, the basis. I forgot that there were probably more sentences. Is that really proof? Yeah, it could be. They're just assuming it's Leon's. There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Hey, you two. Big trouble. I need your
I
help.
don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
I mean...
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me!
What is wrong, wife?
Please!
Serious emergency!
Cause, I mean...
What happened?
Oh...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah!
It's his catchphrase.
Okay, come on, hurry!
Wait for
Let's
us, Hina,
go.
please! Looks like she's headed to the dorms. Toko's room, most likely. I am so small.
You guys are too slow!
I think you're just too fast! So what's the emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we took her to Toko. We left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Good idea.
Toko! Holy crap! An aura of negativity glowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Really? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago.
Oh, drive out the killer! Drive out the murderous fiend!
It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? The way Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is,
I'm really scared about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hello, Byakuya.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Oh shit! Hey, Chich! Spoilers for Danganronpa, if anyone hasn't played it and is looking to play it. Welcome to Murder School. Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Whatever. After a few moments...
what do
Hey,
you want?
Stopwood.
leave me alone! You're all so annoying!
Ah! Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I will not genocide jacket control ever again.
And with that, the door slams shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's just get back to the investigation. Hold on. Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here and take your time with her.
Let's go.
Okay, can you stop dragging me around? Stop. Byakuya! Fucking hell, he runs everywhere. He is, Chen. Also, hi, Chen. Kept walking towards. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. The last case was super fucking obvious. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once we're inside. Whoa, there's so many books. There's so much dust.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. 75 stuffed over the shelf. What's in all these things?
that's enough.
Documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Dyad or something? No, he means like Illuminati shit. No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. You're ready to be disappeared for a bit. Take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let that go for now. Pick one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
Right.
That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original file is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned it to the shelf. No props, sharing this. Thanks for coming. There's a wooden box and it's empty. Ooh, there was something inside. An extension cord plugged in there. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
That's right.
No problem, Shiv. Huh? It's a desk lamp? Oh yeah, the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay. Trying to pick files. Those files are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would want to look at. But be careful. Huh? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of things you'd expect to leak. Oh. So you truly, finally understanding the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real,
Such
right?
ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. It's not that, it's just, I don't know, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, it's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps Mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. What's wrong? Still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think of your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. Hold on, you're saying you've read all these documents more than once? Well, there has to be all kinds of top secret confidential stuff in here, so why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. But members of the Tagami family have access to any kind of variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I've already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can't proclaim, without doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Yakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What always interested me more than most were cold case police investigation reports. Yeah, he's just casually admitting all this. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of these cases just by reviewing those reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, he grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is a complete case file. Every single letter surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. As there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize them in points. Yeah, a bit more close to Freemasons actually, now that I think about it. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic is that every crime scene the word bloodlust is written on the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's the exact same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. Where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Then it's definitely Tokoya. Now, if you recall Chihiro's call, the body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. How could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
Right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
that's right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden from himself and the rest of the world. Then Genocide Jack is really... such a brutal fiendish killer really is walking amongst us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look around? See what I've already seen? No, I'm Genocide Jack.
Such ignorance.
I might show it to you myself. Yakuya, I hate you so much. You're a fucking asshole.
That's right.
I don't know where else to search. I've kind of searched everywhere. Still have more to check here. I forgot I can press tab. I did not see that fucking camera.
That's fine.
Oh. Hey, bro, it's Chen. Thanks for coming. Yummy. But there's another thing. There's an inconsistency. The scissors. There's no scissors on Chihiro's body.
So, in other words...
Like, this is the problem. I'm like, okay, so it's very obviously Toko. But it's like, is it actually? Or is this like a real big red herring and actually someone else is?
Let's go.
I'll find more evidence. Yeah. What if it's Leon? It was Leon, yep. This is where we part ways. Huh?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Yeah, it was very clearly Sayaka. See, if it's Toko, that makes sense, because, like, her secret would be that she is actually Genocide Jack. Or her secret is she has dissociative identity disorder.
Indeed.
generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. I have to go pee.
well,
I really don't like him.
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body. Her handbook is missing.
goodbye.
Well, I know where her handbook is. It's one of the broken ones. Well, it's not broken. Aw, why Chihiro? It's an extension cord. The scissors. The one thing most likely to tie all of these mysteries together. Do you get it? Yeah, because Chihiro's died. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Oh yeah, I've already heard this. Yeah, she's just resting. She's hanging out. Yeah, we're just hanging out with Chihiro. Sakura?
Damn. No forgiveness!
Cannot forgive this. And what else is there? What else? Suspend your disbelief. That's a good one, Grace. I like that one. What? What else is there? There's nothing else. Oh, okay, now it's letting me leave. Is the poster missing? The poster is changed. Hello, boys. Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room. Wait, that reminds me of the poster in the other locker room. That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. Why would they swap them? Almost as if she wasn't murdered in the girls' locker room. She was murdered in the boys' locker room. Apparently boys don't like boy bands. Do I have to talk to him?
I feel as if...
I don't want to talk about him.
That's it. I'm sure. Well, it would seem.
Doors on lockdown, it's kind of pointless. Was she even murdered? No, wait. Remember, she's not been murdered. She's just hanging out. Any clues around here? Anything in the locker? It's not. Well, no, I wasn't awoken to it, but Hero did hear it. So over here, maybe there's something on here. Yeah, he's walking on water, don't worry about it. What else am I meant to look at then? Like, I know there's a strange carpet. Do I have to go back to the girls' room? So if I ask Sakura about it, maybe?
Of course.
Yeah. I use it nearly every single day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. You think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However...
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising, and I spilt some and it stained on the carpet. Mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
Of course.
No. It's not the rooms that are switched. Whoever killed her had the strength to move the equipment off the carpet, swap the carpets to make it look like a girl murdered them. Which means Mondo killed her. No, still talking about that. Okay. Yeah. Or Sakura. That's true, but I don't think it was Sakura. And why also reveal the whole... fact that she would go into the boys' locker room, yeah. Whoever killed her flipped reality upside down and make it look like the rooms were swapped. That is the perfect use of that goddamn emote. I love it. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the library, that's right. thick layer of dust on top of the desk, so maybe there's some kind of clue. There's a coin, though. Yeah, the equipment's on the rug. Oops, I didn't mean to click it again. The extension cord was here before. What a shock! It's almost as if what I thought was a plug was actually a plug. Apparently there's something still in the archive that I haven't gotten. No. Nope, Yakuya. Anyone? Oh yeah, I need to look at the file again, that's right. Huh? It's gone. Someone took it. Yakuya. Oh, God. Baka. Damn it, I meant to hit the lamp. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. It's not long enough to reach the outlet. It's definitely on it. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... There's an extension cord missing. And she was tied up using an extension cord. Oh. I wish I could find out where that extension cord went and, like, how they got her up there with the extension cord. Like, where they got the extension cord for it. Because, like... I don't know, man. This doesn't seem right. Shut up.
I see you.
That's it.
Is this the same thing? Yep. Wanted it to be more powerful. Yeah, I know I do. I'm trying to see if I can, like, get Makoto to connect the fucking dots. Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me, like, reveal that it's gotten it unless I, go to the warehouse, I guess. Oh, I still have to go to the library and the archive. There's still something in there, I guess. Wife? Oh, hi, Hina. Same as before. She won't come out, and she keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. Yeah. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course! Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Aw, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls that much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw that kind of girl. Didn't have time to get her homework done. Do you think she'll get an extension? Race. No, I'm gay. Celeste, what are you doing?
This is the warehouse. It's amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this
Oh.
late?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Thank you, Spooked.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I
indeed.
assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly towards the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Well, apparently she went to the girls... Or she went to the boys' locker room. Oh shit, is it already time? It can't be.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. You remember, please go through.
But I'm not ready. I haven't got enough stuff. Well, I don't have any, like... Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is. You really don't remember, bro?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. Can't believe you would drag a girl out. Ow! Terrible! You're terrible!
Oh, now everyone's here, right? Okay then, let's hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. He was so gentle and meek. And they have to show us a dead body again. Yeah, she's Genocide Jack and also not the killer. Or Chihiro's Genocide Jack, who knows? Who fucking knows, man?
Hey, come on.
So, did everyone?
Count on it.
Oh yeah, that's right, I just
It's true.
clicked that. spooked. Wait, that seriously wasn't on purpose?
What do you think? I redecorated it. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, you're raring to go. I say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay, then let's get this show on the road.
Grills, chill!
Deadly Judgment, Deadly Deception, Deadly Betrayal, Deadly Riddle, Deadly Defense, Deadly 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 Deadly. Like, this is the thing, it's like, everything's fucking pointing to Toko, but the part of me is like, okay, is this, like, is it that obvious? Or is it like, is it really that obvious, or is this like, I'm scared that, like, I'm gonna go, everything is pointing towards Toko for me, and then it's like, but some things don't entirely add up, and then it's like, there could be a fucking screwball coming out of nowhere. Melodious voice. Could be or couldn't be. Okay, let's do this. Fuck it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can fit in, I'll punish everyone.
Yep.
Okay, let's talk about the murder weapon!
God damn it, Mallory. Locker room dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of
friend,
injury.
how you doing?
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You
The fish is here.
wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous—
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Oh, nice. Pink blood. Yep.
Did he really kill Chihiro?
A new element. Why is there so many new elements added every time? White noise will appear. Truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white. However, you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise. The time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you forget about the silencer. I mean, yeah, that could explain the 16th space.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm
Okay,
sure.
so that's
Case
the
closed,
white noise.
as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
The scissors.
Well, I
The
mean,
scissors. But
Come on.
Makoto
There's
didn't
no
fucking
proof
notice it.
for it.
Hina,
No,
I'm sorry,
it's
I
not.
have to shut you up.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Hey, Demioga,
What?
how you doing?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
I love her.
I guess
She's
it's
so
some
dumb.
kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
I mean,
More importantly,
he's got a point.
it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Ooblust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I mean, don't we all have boob lust?
I got it! Apparently, in every
Bob Lust.
Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
Titty brain
You're
aroused.
saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Yeah, it's
Genocide
Toko.
Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Here we go. Oh. Where's the O? Where's the O? She's schizo!
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine! I'm fine!
Let's hear it real. Yep, remember that?
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers
She
completely
farted.
disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Damn, son.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep it was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Is your inner monologue an outer?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
I think I'm about to trip Yakuya up.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story.
Yakuya is a
I
dick.
didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I couldn't keep a promise.
I couldn't keep a promise.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You
Yeah, I don't like Toko, but that's still really shit to do. Thanks for the follow, Neon Logic. Her body suddenly lunged backwards.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? Yes! What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Genocide Jill.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
terrifying sound and murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Uh-huh.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives
Yeah,
another
she should be
that
like,
shines
behind every
bright
dark and gloomy soul lies another one that brightest star.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What's that?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
What?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Also,
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Buck wild.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
No. No.
A motive?
No.
Remember
no.
what Monokuma told us?
Something's not
If
right.
someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's bothering you. It's the room swap. Oh no, is this the fucking... Oh no.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Yeah, the music's real nice.
Huh? How is it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Scissors.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Scissors.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Yes, quite.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Hina's just over there like, stop, please, you're making me really hungry.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else
Yeah,
was used to suspend
she
her.
does, because you're not you when you're hungry. You're right,
Specifically,
G2.
pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement! Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Yeah, I'd rather have Jill too.
Huh?
Like, she's murderous, but at least she's not a
Really
fucking
didn't
creep.
notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Men. Men.
There's a
She only
pattern
killed men.
there just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims
Lover
had
was an
something in
option.
common.
$30, $32.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
There's more.
It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
Yeah.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Me?
maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay.
Whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can you gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Someone. It would have to be Byakuya. It's gotta be.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Hey, thanks for following English Breakfast
He
underscore
rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Well, that's
I
right.
see.
Be frank.
So
well,
now the
wrong way
suspicion
around.
falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay, then. What's so strange about it? Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
Share with the rest of the class. Truth flashback. She's just standing there in pure ecstasy. You'll memorize that weak spot. Memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from the truth cylinder. However, you can use... Okay. If you don't use, I won't be refuting anything. Good luck and have fun.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the...
That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim
Oops,
was
I didn't mean to click.
Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Ooh.
So, you said Byakuya...
Yeah, we didn't know who the victim was. So how do I use this fucking... Oh.
But he was acting weird.
Shit!
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the...
Hang on. Fire, truth bullet, flashback. Oh, okay.
There was no time for pointless distractions.
what's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with
Yeah,
you.
it's the girl part. It's the Chihiro.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
Damn it! I was hoping to do this perfectly.
So,
hold
you said
left click.
Byakuya was acting kind of
Oh,
weird,
you
but he
hold
was
it.
acting-
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a... So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distraction. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Okay.
But he was acting weird...
You can only memorize yellow text. Oh, okay, so I have... It's only on yellow text. The way it says it to me, it doesn't fully make sense to me. That's the problem with the way...
Natural reaction for any... The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest...
Oh, it's Chihiro.
There was no
Okay,
time.
I'm an idiot.
Wish you'd taken me with you.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural reaction for... The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for
I didn't mean to
pointless
shoot.
distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
This...
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
I'm figuring out... I know how to do this now.
That's unnatural. The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for
I missed it,
pointless
so I have
distractions.
to wait again.
What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting weird.
It's...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's
I missed it
unnatural.
again.
The victim, what? So of course I would. There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's unnatural. The victim
was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
I kept screwing it up because it's...
I'll tell you what's
The
so
mechanic,
strange
the way they
about that.
explain the mechanics in this game is funny,
Because
but
up until
my
we
stupid
actually
monkey brain
discovered
doesn't
the body,
actually
we
work
couldn't have
properly.
known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Yeah, I didn't want to mention it, but like on the save screen, he looks like Peter Griffin. Hey Nintendo, how you doing? Library desk.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Please explain.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something
Shit, how do I...
fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd
Okay.
you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously,
Damn
somebody
it.
else
Must have had it hidden away somewhere.
They put that fucking white noise in the perfect spot.
Different? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be
Hey, Byakuya, I'd never seen that
rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
They put it in the perfect fucking spot. Also, hi Japan Rose.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing
Hey,
to do
Ghost
something
Urban,
like
how
this
you
to
doing?
win.
Yeah.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Do we really need...
I know, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? I killed her in the girls' locker
No,
room.
you didn't.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What
I know,
about
right?
all that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
What about this
What kind of
situation?
question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard?
Hey, don't just move on without permission.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Proof? You want proof?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere
He
else
has
is
been noted.
the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Yeah, how do we turn this? That's what
Is
Jill's.
some
That's why Jill's
posters?
silent
The
right now. She's
poster in
sitting
the
there just
girls'
going,
locker room
"How do I
was-
turn this into a pasta metaphor?"
A picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Oh yeah! Oh my god, he
Why would
is!
the girls' locker
I was
room have a
wondering why his
poster
voice
like
sounds
that?
so familiar.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile,
Wow,
the
Jill.
boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again,
Touring
that
now.
doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Wow. Okay, Makoto.
So you're saying that maybe the posters
Belongs in
were
my
switched?
fucking locker room. Both of
And
those
there's
posters.
one
do.
other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about.
Thanks for your
right,
info.
Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't
You're
you?
referring to my protein coffee.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I
Mondo.
spilled some protein coffee
Mondo,
on the
Mondo,
carpet.
Mondo.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It was moved.
I got it!
I got it!
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Wait,
In fact,
really,
I
Nintendo?
found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Fucking really?
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that
I
mean
need to
that
look
the
this up.
carpets were switched too? But why would anyone
I need to
do that?
confirm this. I don't believe
To move
this.
the murder scene from one locker room to the other.
I
It's certainly
don't
plausible,
believe this.
Don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Brotherhood. Yeah, it's the Brotherhood.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
To hide the fact that it was a man.
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did
Bill
Chihiro get
Murray?
in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Oh yeah, Ferdinand von Aegers.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls'
Hina
locker
is
room.
Morgana?
She had no way to get into
What's
the boys'
going
locker
on?
room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you,
Shut
I
up,
know
bro.
she could have done it.
Oh my god, he is. Hifumi's voice actor is the same as Felix.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
What? But that's totally it.
Shoot!
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really... Ah!
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh?
What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh,
If she had
I didn't mean to
that,
shoot.
She could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the... Ah!
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have. No, I don't. She used the thing that would. Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
There's no guarantee it's actually Leon's. Kyoko is Anne? Okay, that I kind of thought.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Oh my god, really?
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Unless...
Okay then, I vote for...
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the... You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Mondo's been quiet this whole time.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
I mean, I know it's
Why are
him.
you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Okay.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was... Oh hey, she's still just hanging there.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to
Yeah,
bottom.
that
What
makes
are you trying
sense.
to pull,
I can
Missy?
hear that when it goes.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the...
Examine her. No, wait.
Fumi's not allowed anywhere near her.
It's probably best. It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's...
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a
Thanks for
girl
the follow,
examine
Raven.
her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Chill.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? What?
Chihiro is not female.
What is it? Not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy!
I mean, yeah, I fucking knew.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Japan Rose.
Confirming this fact.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I bet it's this, and I bet they're gonna make some really bad comments on it.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
No.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
It's not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, it's not as bad as it could have been, but it's still like...
Fujisaki was totally a guy.
That's...
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's
Yeah.
what Kyoko wanted to show everyone. Now let's ride this wave of excitement.
Yeah, I still don't know everything, but...
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then,
I
let's
just...
resume the class trial.
I didn't want to say, like, oh, I bet you anything Chihiro is actually trans. Because it's like, oh, that would be great, but also, oh god, that would be terrible, because the things that they would do in this game.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I know, but like, at the moment this still feels fucking weird.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
That does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Yeah, this is really feeling like the worst part of this game. I understand why you say you hate, why a lot of you said you did not like this case.
This is the most titillating situation!
It's, yeah, really not.
So now everything
Like,
has
regardless
been
of what the
connected.
situation
All the
with
mysteries have
Chihiro
finally
actually
become
is
clear.
around their gender identity, like, the way they're all discussing it is like...
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Yeah, the way Byakuya, like, said, like, oh, I always knew something was off about them. It's like,
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
No.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genis, but I think he might not act.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Yeah, it's... That's the thing, it's like... There's no sort of nuance about it. like, I'm
that's
not
your
saying it's
thinking, huh?
terrible, but I'm
Well,
saying it's
it
like,
bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but
this really wasn't handled properly. Like, a
it's
lot.
fine.
It
I
just,
guess I'll mark
it
it
really
as correct
feels
for the time being.
horrible. Also, yeah, the reason why... Okay, when I think of that, it's like, how the fuck does Celeste go to sleep? Like, do her, like, curls just, like, fall off the edge? Or does she, like, wash her hair and, like, becomes completely flat?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
I'm not
I'm telling you the
effing.
truth.
2010, still.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Hina, listen.
Go ahead.
How
Find
don't
it
you
very
dare say
hard to
anything
believe.
wrong
You're free
wrong
to be
about my wife.
executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he literally did that just to be a fucking shithead.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Yeah, I can understand why some people would like him, but me, it's like,
I don't think I can
he's
say for
too
sure
much of an
without
asshole
talking
for me
about
to
it a
actually
little
like
more.
him.
You're seriously gonna keep going?
No, it's not that he's too much of an
Well,
asshole, he's
I thought it was
cruel.
clear, Byakuya
That's the
did.
thing. I like asshole characters. He's not just an asshole character, he's cruel.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Hifumi's just sitting there deflating.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Lappy. Killer was able to gain access to the real medicine, which means the killer is a girl. Oh, wait, sorry.
Shoot! I got it!
I'm not even gonna explain what happened in my head. My hand-eye coordination just went, oh yeah, there's girl, and then the bottom one's guy, so obviously it's guy, so I'll click that and instantly went, okay, girl, G, go. It's like, okay. Excuse my stupidity.
Isn't there a single clue that
Okay,
might
that
lead
would
us
be
to
horrible.
who did it?
Loser, did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Even that might. Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Nope.
No, it's wrong!
G-Tick, like, that's
I
my
believe
first
someone
thought as
else
soon as I
did
found
see the
out. I was like,
victim
oh
before he was
no. But
murdered.
then I was like,
What do you
I
think,
don't think they
Celeste?
would go that bad. I don't think it would be a case of,
Now that you mention
trans
it, yes,
panic.
I did see him.
Yeah, I don't think it would be that bad. Let me tell you this. If it was that, I can tell you right now, I probably would have heard of it.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory waiting. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I'd rather get going. I'm in kind of a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then...
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us
every
plenty
time
of
they
times,
use,
and
like,
he always declined.
I don't know.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Make the connection.
You know who the killer is.
Serious? Who is it?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Kyoko, so smart.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
No, I want you to die.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Notice how Mondo hasn't said a single thing.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right,
Hey, Stubby.
connection between the culprit and
Thanks to
Chihiro's
Subbing for
jacket.
Twitch Prime.
You don't
For 3
like
months.
these damn notifications.
Yeah, I know, he's anime exploding.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was
Yeah,
on
I
his
like
way
that
to
she's
go
smart as well.
exercise.
I like that she, because
So
they
next
very
we have
easily
to
could have
ask,
just gone, duh,
why
I'm
did he
big and
choose the
meathead.
specific
But they
tracksuit
didn't,
that
and
he
I love
did?
that they didn't.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer
No, it
to
didn't.
figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Yeah, that's the only time I agree with
Heard him,
Fumi.
right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Why did I shoot just then?
Shoot!
Why did I shoot just then? Like, seriously, why did I shoot just then?
We know
I
where
meant to.
Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise.
So next, why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I didn't.
I don't even have a
I'm not
tracksuit.
okay.
Cause exercising sucks.
That's
I
right.
have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any closer?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
I gotta think.
First of all,
So, wait. Oh, I can't see it. Okay. Sure, I was headed.
he was on his way to go exercise.
Go exercise.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I need to get rid of
My
this color.
tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
That's it.
I have a white I got it from
Celeste
the
didn't say
really help us?
in
No
this.
Not a chance.
You heard
Celeste
him,
didn't say in here what the color was.
First of all, when he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I think it's a white tracksuit, couldn't be from the warehouse. Wait, have they said what color the tracksuit was? Yeah. Yoko, just tell us! Sorry, I'm stuffing it.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial,
Fumi's just
Tell
over there
anyone that?
still just fuming over exercise.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No,
My bro wouldn't kill her, right, bro?
the bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Why she got her scissors out?
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Bros who kill together, graduate together.
no, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Just before nighttime.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
Ah, now I understand. Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. But
why?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him? Because I hate him? I love that that's an option. Because he's a fucking bitch. The way he was acting or the way he was talked.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false
accusation! It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present...
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Oh, Hina, you're so happy. Hey, thanks for the follow, awesome.
Actually, no. Now that
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away?
What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Yeah, what do you know, pup time?
I got it!
Yeah, it's gotta be Chihiro's.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Yeah, she's played the game. She knows it before. Pop time!
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
They're not.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Fire!
This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is.
I know what the weakness is. Fire. Heat.
I think it's a
The
necessary
sauna.
piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you...
Just tell us already!
Oh well, I have have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Bros! Bro!
I knew it!
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Two bros chilling in the sauna, breaking into handbooks because of night gig.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Oh.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course.
Yep, that's why Mondo
and it
wouldn't take
be
off his
hard to
clothes.
figure out why.
Mondo refused to take off his clothes, went back to his room, discovered it was broken.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their...
It was Chihiro! Aww.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Why do you keep accusing my bro?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
He's a gang member.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
He did punch us.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
But the broken unit doesn't. His is the broken one. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, as soon as they actually found the handbooks, I was like, they automatically assumed it was Leon's, and I'm like, that's not Leon's. The fact that they're all assuming it's Leon's means it's not Leon's.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says
No,
loaning
Hina, you're so cute, but no.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such,
Hina,
I
sweetie.
decree that exchanging
I love
handbooks
you.
with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong!
Okay, then why don't we look back that way? Everything will become clear.
Bro! Aww. Okay. That there. No. It's such a sad case. No. God, there's so many panels. There's a question mark? It'll switch around the cup as well as something else. Oh! You're right! And then if I click this, it'll be like... Oh! Bro! How could you, bro? God, the fact that he would do that to her. Such a fucking... Not even that's depraved. That's not even, like, sick. That's fucking depraved. Because the doors were unlocked. Because Monokuma said that there was a murder, so. I think that's everything.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yeah, he would
First,
use
let's
Junko
take a
as
look
Saint
back to
Apples.
before the incident.
That too.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment.
Bro.
The body
Yeah,
was
that doesn't
arranged,
actually say
but the
ba-bum
murder
ba-bum, it
itself
actually says
felt
bro.
which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene,
Yep.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And
Just to
then
be
he
cruel
got
to
work.
Toko. And to be just for shits and gigs.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Pew 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 pew.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? You need evidence without any proof? You...
God. Fever time and nega time? During a bullet time, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and tempo will fall to its max. Point, even if you push buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, left mouse button. Focus gauge runs out, so make best use. Wouldn't be fair if you got... Ha ha ha! You're kidding! And considering the fact that on the PC version it's not matched up to the rhythm, this is... fuck me.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote.
Fuck me.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
It's kind of a rhythm game, but on PC it doesn't really work that well.
So far as right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh, look at all those A's I got. Nothing but A's.
Bro, what are you saying?
Bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monaco.
Bro!
Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Bro!
What?
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro, Fujisaki, was Mondo Awada.
unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You'll need to be more careful. There's no way. He would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it? So, for anyone who hasn't been here this whole time, I noticed, like, as soon as I saw his design, I was like, he's in a gang, isn't he? And then it showed the CGI of him in the motorcycle gang, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Every time he's on screen, I'm just gonna play the fucking Tunnel Snake's role, because he looks like a tunnel snake.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so let me explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key for fast-forwarding the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his lack of own strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm...
weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at school, he had no choice but to accept that fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
Yeah, Chihiro is actually, in that case, a cross-dresser, not a trans woman.
If that was revealed, it would be the end. The Harden shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around it would torture him even more than before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger.
Yeah, it's a mess. The reason it's a mess is it's very clear this story and this character were written by people who have never been through the experience. And just using it as a blanket. And that's the reason why it's a mess.
Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With the thought up in front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, oh god!
That day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask someone for help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first and then ask them for help from their person he went to.
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The Baiku gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. Though Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had already aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went.
That should have been Monokuma saying that. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
It wasn't to cover up what he did?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men that he had made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Oh,
because...
sweetie. Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into a boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's identity by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your most embarrassing secrets and memories exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know. Even if it meant killing someone. That's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is that height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I just tell you that embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. Well, the only reason he had that chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Va-va-boom. Mondo's older brother was named Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, this charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Someone like him really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers from the other members of the gang, which is why
I just
gotta get stronger than Daya.
Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on that night of his maiden brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during this race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered the final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men. Well, that's a fucking metaphor that's gonna haunt you for the rest of your fucking life. You decide to hide the truth from what happened to everyone else in the gang, or to keep the gang and keep the promise to his brother. You can never admit to anyone it was his own weakness that caused the accident, and as a result. The team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dia's gonna lose to his kid brother, so he's got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, weak. As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could be dying in an instant. And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked hard to create would have been destroyed. His death, all guilt I've been carrying around, would have been nothing. That's why Mondo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and I just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while the fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
Yeah, you're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, I can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It's the kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of it. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
You making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No, I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
But like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong and strong. Stronger than you.
Son of a bitch.
Stronger than the brother I killed. I know, I'm sorry. Dumble in my hand, I was just staring down at the ground. Bro!
I
killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
He was only so aggressive, so angry. Hid that weak side away from everyone. That was a secret. A weakness that lived in a heart like his, and turned it cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. We're a secret from the past. The memory. And then he killed another human being in cold blood. You couldn't cut free memory with regrets from the outside world. You doesn't know what true strength really is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You brostered! Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go say that again, I dare you, bro. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because it's time for the punishing. It's fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
Execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturb the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Bro!
Now then, I prepared a very special... Let's give it every...
Damn. Tucker really does actually, like, love Mondo.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Monokuma's fucking hair! Oh, I've seen the Simpsons episode. Wait, no, I've seen the Simpsons movie. Monokuma's gonna fucking away. It's a folktale called The Simpsons Movie. Really good folktale.
Mondo butter. Twice the fat.
Mondo tried to jump at Springfield College.
Laugh at your death, and your soul will be forever at peace.
It can't be! My bro! Cut him off. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Yes, I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
Don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except
However,
that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
Celeste is just like, does everyone just fucking break this fucking rule? Am I the only one who stays in my fucking room at night?
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What, bro? You mean you actually witnessed the murder, bro? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up? So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decide to use that to create the fake murder scene? But damn, bro, man, bro, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, bro, you would have been dead too, bro, right, bro? Well, I obviously would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Oh, okay, he wanted to make himself look like a fucking genius.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
Something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? Why?
Do you like them? But you know the punishment that's there, it's not just for you. It's my gift to mankind itself.
what?
You're over-exaggerating.
I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Ah, the notable son of the family. You truly understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, cool. So you're like the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
That's why whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, sounds like someone needs a nap.
I mean, I understand why he did it, but at the same time, that's like fucking cruel.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no big. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more. After all,
there's one thing I'd like to ask you.
as long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The sextant has to... I fucking knew there was another one.
My. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Crazy Diamond.
Oh, that's his jacket. Oh yeah, look at... Oh wait, you can't. Hang on, I'll go back to the save screen. Okay, wait, if I go save? Damn it, I can't do it. Why they become butter? Because it's fucking... Wow, that's really bright. There we go. I think Dan's streaming. That was... How do I describe that case? That was like a, walking on a tightrope from one skyscraper to another skyscraper. They were very close to falling over. A lot of it made me uncomfortable, and I feel like you could actually fix that case very easily. Like, if you wanted to, all you would need to do is change some of the script, and it would be perfectly fine. You don't need to change literally nothing else in the story. Like, you can don't need to change the motive, you don't need to change anything. You just need to change some of the words, and that's it. I feel like it would be perfectly fine. Just the way the phrasing they use with some things is like, Yeah, I wonder how bad it is too. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I say he's cross-dressing. But the problem is like the way they react to it is and the way they so easily just go, okay, we'll go back. Oh yeah, I'm playing more in the future. I'm gonna play through all 3 of them. It's just very, very fine line they were riding there. Yeah, it's just a very fine line, and it could have gone a lot worse. Like, it could have been, oh, I killed him because I realized he was a dude, and what? No, that's not good. It could have been terrible. Like, I think it was decent for 2010. That was pretty decent. That's what I'm gonna say. I might watch the anime. I'll look into it. I might watch it. But I will say goodbye for now, because I've got to do some editing tonight. And then tomorrow is the draw pile, which will be fun. It's gonna be spooky themed, so get ready for Halloween. Spooky stuff. I don't know who's gonna be there. I know Barry's gonna be there. I know Spooky, I think, is gonna be there. I know Jetpack, Honeybits is gonna be there. Dia might be there. Oh, wait, automatically rated? Oh, okay. Well then. See you if you're watching on YouTube.